Alright, hello, how you doing, Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. Didn't copy the thing.
Next up, I think he's 6%. We just do the streets. Should make plus 6%. You have a second. She's coming 2% now. This is like 5.3. It is 2. It's like 2% of
Okay, you know your blueprints in the game, you can share some of the code now if you go to your blueprint. And then you go to something like that.
Or you could build it yourself, Bunny.
Yeah, I can't be to agreement. You will pick
Alright. For a day until we get our weapon. There.
Sometimes you could build it right on the line. Just so like it direction. You can't use it from that side. Just right Same thing with the seed planting. If you have the plant.
and I know
You gotta go into
okay.
the seed planting. You can also have like an output of the actual plant going in the seed planting. You can see the planting and then you can kind of like.
Oh, okay, there's a giant fight in this to go down to.
Actually, let's turn that around.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like the planting unit requires a seed. Seed planting unit requires a plant.
Yeah, it's just a very awkward layout to get used to it. One will go here. One will go to this one.
Because I think the seed gives you 2 plants, so like.
And for some of the basic ones, it gives you 2.
Then like the main one you want to have is the buck flower one. The actual plant goes into the seed plant, and then like you could have one seed plant do like the input for like the base. The other one goes into the planting unit. The planting unit also can send into the base as well, so like a production of seeds. You need like a supply of like actual plants that should go seed planting. I think like typically you get more seeds than you do plants. Equals
One to go here. I think I need this to feed in here.
I
think right now, no, I have to pick them up.
One seed planting unit, and you have like 2 plants. Both of them doing different things. Like one that feeds a seed planting, one that kind of like feeds more than the
Well, this is done for something too, so why not? I'll toss these in.
There is something that requires seeds for. The thing is, you can't use the seeds in like the actual output for the factory, but you could put the plants. So like you have to actually use the seeds to grow more. Like there's like a few plants that are like that. Like you can use the plant itself, but you can't use the seed. But like a factory, like
and the plant.
The bellwether one that you can use.
Is like
the buck flower one that you can use that the actual plant and go to like this the seed planting. Yeah, generally you get more seeds and plants and seeds.
Funny, why do you want a blueprint?
Like the bug flower those. You can start making like the capsules and those are like a more potent heating item. Also, just use a new station as the majority of the aquarium or production stuff. There's a lot of things that'll start with them. And like you could unlock the depot then easier too. Main thing is like you ores, but in order to make more of the electric break 2, then you need the barium for that. So you need to place those 3 at least in the nodes to start getting barium.
We have to change the name. There we go. Share feature. Use a feature to generate blueprint codes. Share blueprints get started often reference them. Blueprint code. You can also authorize third party to view, duplicate, or use its contents in this. Share your blueprint code. Alright, and now submit for review.
So theoretically, you can actually use the blueprints and give it to other people.
Ah, there you go. Only approved blueprints can be shared. Alright.
I see like people that have like these massive, like pretty much like it's about the entirety of like the max of this.
If you can maximize your usage,
like the stash depots, the bus depots,
paths to build whatever.
Thank you, Jack.
There you go. There's a
When
blueprint.
I get back to my homestead, I have enough blueprint.
Yeah, that's just a very easy thing to just burn batteries. I could even just take this out and put it straight right there. Alright, so first things first, let's sell. As long as we didn't screw up our management.
the infestation needs a.
Yeah, so.
I guess if we.
Yep, and I just got disconnected.
I still take a while myself for seeing.
Okay.
I thought it was just Discord.
All seems like.
You also got disconnected too. Disconnected.
What if these things also need a raging crust? Especially like when you start having some mass produced.
Alright, bottles. We built up quite a bit of them now that we're feeding it faster. This will definitely output the... We'll do it at that level for now. Alright. And lastly... parts. Let's start with
You're
10.
about to hit the cap too. Say if it goes over,
It should be...
it warns you if people. You can also unlock like the next tower defense.
reach its prosperity limit, go this. Like, well, that was the next thing I was going to do today with that.
The second one is actually much harder than the first one.
Alright, I have 2,000 batteries.
It's like highly recommended. Like you start building like the heavy gun towers and like other ones that kind of like slow or stun. And like you have to actually place them more in spots because they don't just take one route; they take like multiple routes. But you have to actually put one close to like the end, which I had to do that to win. Like I basically have like 4 heavy gun towers, like kind of like curved, like in near the entrance, with like one slow, and then whatever gets by, like a small or like a couple of the big ones. I just have like the 2 heavy towers like towards like the back, like near where your base is. Basically just finish off anything that tries to sneak by. They all have to take one path there anyway, so you might as well just place them a spot they're guaranteed to go.
Because if that's where you want like the more things to, if you space them out a bit.
But most of it, like the majority are placed near the entrance where they have to pass, and then like the last couple ones basically had to place them like right at near the end because like they have to go that one choke point to actually people damage it.
Alright, so we need... I have plenty of the parts. The parts is not the issue for this. So I don't really need the fitting unit. I could just make just a packaging unit then.
Same thing, you can also use like the bus depot. Basically have like 2 outputs and then like the stash depot is deposit whatever it is for making.
But with that we can just make another one to speed up the battery production since those are a lot
Yeah,
more
you gotta
valuable.
make more than one. Like it's ideal, especially like if you're kind of struggling with production, you should probably just make one. But then that also means like you need to make more parts in general. But like I had to go back to like the other valley area and you start getting more of those ores, so like I had to actually place more drills there to go steady for that. Because like now I'm making more parts because more of them are needed. That also means now I have like more factories that are actually producing, so I'm making more than I need.
Fitting unit to make these. You can also go with the normal.
But as long as like the yield is better than the usage, then like your production is fine. Like if you need like if it's using more than what you're bringing in, then you need to increase the yield.
Binding unit to the fitting units.
Because you can also go into buildings to see the formulas. Because like you go to refine or fitting unit, like you just use the touchpad. Yeah, just click one of the buildings,
Is the
then touchpad to see like what the
'Cause-
recipes are. And then like
Yeah, 'cause this
look at
needs
the other
the ore.
buildings. You already have the buildings you can check like with formulas.
fine and fitting unit, so I need both of them.
You always make a new one, but you're gonna have to use that new ore. So like you want to kind of do that now. Start making like gathering a new ore and then start.
Yeah, because that was the other thing too. I need to make the power to go to the.
Yeah, you kind of have to go north, which is kind of the story. You're like over the story a bit, which takes you north. But there should be a deposit going up there.
That was the basic ore.
The other deposit is in. You have to go west of where the upper point is, and then go south and get those ones too.
The thing is just getting used to.
Wait,
Yeah, 'cause
you need
we're-
the 3. You need to.
I need to go to here to go all the way this way.
The first ore deposit is basically.
And this one also is some more
south of where,
originium.
like the,
I replaced those right there.
so you need to power it. On if you can make zip lines, you kind of want to. You can also to get back and forth.
But
Zip line.
I keep wanting to say it's like here, but it's like it's over here. So
You have to go. You have to start making a path to the teleporter, and go west, and go down.
actually, can we shortcut here?
You still have to bring the cable, but if it allows you to bring the cable up there, because like it's about like 40 to 50. You have to put it right at the very edge. The zip line also needs power. But,
We could try it to see the.
I don't know if it lets you carry the cable with the zip line.
We can try it to see like what happens.
The thing is, you still have to have the power up there because, like, if you make a zip line, you need a.
Because that will be if it works.
Because you can't use a zip line for the power, so you still have to go all the way up there anyway.
Yeah, good. So it's
You're still gonna have to make the path. There's something like later, like there's an actual mission you have to make like a zip line. Yeah, it's the same thing. The zip lines have to be powered.
because like I could make it here for the
You can
shortcut.
just leave that there because like you'll need it later anyway. Like zip line's not your issue. The main thing is you need to bring the power all the way around there.
Because if I can make the power around, I can honestly get rid of all the other ones. But there's probably gonna be something over here at the power.
There's one that you have to go up there anyways. But you want to make a path going there to where the teleport is because like you're gonna need to go up there because there's another deposit up there. It's a lower yield one, but like I'll give you one. So yeah, you want to start start getting that ore now, and then you can actually start making things.
Yeah.
Since you can already keep you through the drills, and in order to make more of the drills, you need
I do have 2 zip lines on me.
Regardless, you're still gonna have to.
Triangle, I hear it. So
You're still gonna have to bring the power all the way over there.
get rid of these refining units.
I need to go back to the that's all it's done.
Where did that one go?
This feels familiar.
repair bullshit. We gotta find a component. It's somewhere else where we haven't been to. Where is that? We cannot repair you.
Something ain't right. Defunct pooling! Ready to fight!
All the users within estimate.
Oh, that's the damage.
You can only repair it once.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
I think all you have to do is just go back over the cable where you just went it, and that will basically retract the cable. You can only, like, you have to repair, like, after you do something, because you can only repair it once. Alright, we never opened this part. That's the easiest way to do it, just drive the cable and you could just...
Life no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
And like open up all the other shortcuts.
Back down.
Because there's
Still,
the auras to the
It was
west.
below you. It was below.
There's that one too. Like I hadn't gone to that one because I needed power for this. So,
Yeah, and you just go back up the stairs. You can take the path there now because just go up the stairs.
that's the
You
Murray
can
here.
clean that first, and you can even upgrade it.
Yeah, now I
But
have,
you're gonna need the. I think right now you may need only a few when you upgrade like a station, but like you definitely need at least a lot of them. The first one. Just go up and then.
yeah, because I had to power that one thing too.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
So you attack the materials, they switch.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
There's a bunch of the points here. Because you go all the way to the west, but like it's gonna take much longer to get
Let's just go. Yeah, I could just place the.
this place.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. I'll sort.
What's this?
There goes, making it to the first one that I hadn't gone to this spot specifically yet.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Now you can start making
Mineral ores
berries.
form the foundation of industry.
Yeah, I made like a couple, and that's why I also made a couple of these, because I'm gonna need a lot of these mining things anyways. I was gonna head back
But
to the
you're gonna
first
have to do
one.
that where you have to make like barium parts. Barium is the thing that's usually the bomb. That's the thing you get need to at least like make like probably 2 things of barium because there's like, a lot of things that can collapse.
Are they valuable?
Because like the ore is not too much of a problem once you actually start gathering.
These minerals may come in handy.
Main bottleneck, especially when you start making the components and stuff. And you're also gonna need that
I'll sort and
Well,
identify
the barium part.
minerals in a
Well, the first one too, I could just replace it with the Farium parts for the first one
Like you want
to make the gear. Since I don't need the lowest level item anymore, and it's just maxed out completely.
Whether your goal is to make more and sell more. Now you actually have to make it. Like,
No, but like I said, like that, I have
a
no,
higher material too. Like you can, but like a lot of things that still require it unless like you stop making it entirely.
like I said, I'm maxed out on the first gear thing, and I have nothing to sell it with, nothing to do with it, so it's just sitting there unused. So unless I'm making more low-level gear, which I can't just do anything else besides use it for them, that it doesn't serve. It doesn't serve a purpose.
You still sell them. The damn what's it called? Refugee outposts and all that. They still require use, but like the parts are still useful because you can literally sell all those parts there.
To do.
I like the balloon guys they have in this game. It's so cute.
Okay, we do have to jump over from this side to get over to this spot. Now that we can get those.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I've been getting on early on. I don't know if like if there's more other things too, or it's just the fact that yeah, 8 hours from the current time. If that's always, or if it's like per day. But
Is there a refresh period and then like reading the region also basically lowers the amount of time that you need to refresh it. It's like 12 to 20 something hours for the refresh. Oh, it's like it's slowly collapsing.
We already have some extra ones there too.
More than enough over to start making.
I think I was making the path to the first one. I can continue from this path.
Yeah, it just takes a lot longer to build a component because it can get buried. And you have to actually have like, stuff producing it.
Take the shortcut, save a little distance.
That's
Exactly 80. Exactly 80.
people.
They can't handle my lance.
Not too far.
We're in perfect sync.
You give it a go.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Excuse me.
That should be good enough. Start transmission. We.
I think I do already.
Test it out. Can we actually make a zip line and send the power to the other side?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Why can't I just plug into? Alright, so let's try it now. Now we have to go back around anyways. Alright, so let's try... Oh, nope, we can't bring the power of the zip line. Oh, we have a convenient shortcut now. Alright, so... Now we can actually place those.
Yeah.
How much for your upgrade? 260,000. $404 credits. No tickets today. Alright, what is worth selling? Ooh. The Mushby Squim Dangles are worth a lot on my server right now. 146% higher than their normal price.
What?
But they're only worth 1,000.
What did you say? What? What did you say, sweetie? Baby. I'm fixing this stuff so you can put this up on here tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god, god. Oh my god, I tried to pick on you.
Yeah, see, this item is worth a lot on your server. Like right now, the dangles are worth a lot on mine. Yeah, so for yours, that'll definitely be worth more if you sell that on my server.
So it's made a massive drop. So much cheaper.
Uh, 240%. Can purchase 85. That costs 90,000.
This is really good.
Yeah, try, but the second I connect to my, the second I put the cable on it, like it automatically disconnects the cable. So I couldn't bring the zip line along, but and then the power cable, but I made a zip line across, so now it just have a very convenient fast travel point from there to there. Because right now the door is closed, so I also have to kind of go around.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
A few random things
you
here.
have to actually make a zip line. It's one of the it relates to this thing. That's the same thing. The power to zip line.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
So this goes down.
But this outpost like this you can only sell like 2 things so that's 15 levels.
I'll sort and identify these
You have a lot of batteries.
This one required that and the other one required the other batteries. I think I'm gonna sell.
Are they valuable?
Because that's why it's the parts fit the first battery. It's still
I'll sort and identify these in a bit.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Yeah, eruption.
These minerals make my head.
Hmm.
I'm trying to look for a missing medical sample. We can do that. That was not there the first time. Not zip line. Relay.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Need to come away.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
What?
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Yep, whatever that is, we can't go that way either.
Default Wu-Ling, ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
Engage!
No second chance.
Sterilize this area.
My mentor said the floating auralians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Is there like one other one I think we couldn't travel?
Ooh. The trash was.
Time to fight.
They can't handle my legs! Face your ass! Take him out! Incoming! Watch out!
I see it.
Standing technique.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we forgot about bringing power to this too. Let's see where it is first.
These minerals may come in handy.
Because I figured more likely it just needs specifically that. To be spun enough to where like the motor is like flexible enough.
as it runs. So that's
That one's probably long enough to read. Yeah, because they can probably both go, not just, they're about the same now. Alright, so we got power to everything in this area we can currently reach. And then there's all this other stuff, but it also like story chapter 1 and there's also chapter 2 in the trophy, so even then there's still more story past the initial.
There's like this whole chapter basically takes place die Forge. And it also gave me like I think when I got to like level 8 of the development that you could transfer your local people to like a couple of different regions, so you can actually transfer that stuff from one region to develop it. So yeah, there definitely is a second region.
Yeah. Alright, I just put this down already. 14 people have apparently repaired it. But it is in a very convenient location. You just have to basically place one on the other side.
So there's like the mission you have to place like pretty much right there, and then like get the place to sit down. Alright.
And you can also share, because that's the weird thing, is like you have to share the specific facility to someone. Already just adding 10, 10, 10, and all these other things is already taking up a lot of power, even just now that I added the batteries to it. Better bar step. Alright, how many missions do we have now? So we did the first part, we're not going to go back to that yet.
Just kind of overlap mission.
Yeah, sometimes, like I said, helping certain people actually gets you to other.
Like I was also going back to like an older area because like, I was trying to teleport to like put more towers, and then like I triggered like the one part of like one of the quests they had in it.
Because like the other one, I was doing essentially 2 quests in a row, but it only shows you what your currently marked quest is, the main one on the world. It doesn't show the other ones.
Like it's fixing focus.
You can still run into it, like into a trigger point or whatever else, or if you happen to find something, but it doesn't like highlight it on the map. It's stuff that you need to know about.
We're in the house to fucking talk alright.
You kept waiting by the gate. It's dangerous. You didn't pick up my call. Didn't want to miss you. $240,000. Oh, but it doubles it too.
Want to put over here.
This one wants the actual gear items. So that's good.
Make sure you don't use it.
Yeah, because that's the one of this specific node, at least.
That's great. If you have to pick up the
Yeah, and actually also puts it on the screen, your durability too, that you see, okay, it's 100%, so I don't know if it's the main character that takes damage or if certain other actions have kind of force it. This is open now. If you, as long as you and the main character don't get hit, it seems like it didn't happen. Like,
make sure you don't use it. So when you do use the map, it games. Like, unless like you're getting hit or something, so shouldn't be running to enemies.
and it's just the main ones on the outside that keep kind of coming.
Yeah, like it's better not to bump into any enemies. That way you get the full predator. If you go that way, there's enemies.
And the both openings. The way I did it like last time too is like, as long as you don't get hit.
Because like you're gonna get a lot more money if you do it 100%.
Optional. Using will reduce integrity. Like, why is that even optional? I did it before and it didn't get hit.
They can't handle my legs.
As long as you like to personally don't get hit. Too like badly or staggered, I think.
Target locked. Fire.
That still didn't damage it. I think
So
maybe.
you got a key or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe you have to actually get knocked out and that'll drastically reduce it.
But it definitely is like if you use a teleport, you can really reduce the integrity. There's something cheating doing that.
Shall face
Because I think that's great. If you use a fast travel, you basically
Now that's
get
what I
like
call a
the-
real fight.
a certain grade, you only get like the best rating.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Verify and report personal status, team.
New item. Bitter flower. Yeah. Because even that also doesn't really seem to actually. I think it's like maybe taking like a hard hit or something. Let's see, I'm in there. Properly for research last time. No order displays administrator. Living person. Everything you're thinking.
But to make sure, like, when you claim the rewards, you actually have the space in your backpack, because I actually had mail doing one of those missions because, like,
Pick this place. That was Harper. The situation they're trapped inside due was a terminal stage of workaholism. Before we go to the greenhouse, let's double check. That's the protocol, that's not the...
I need to log into the dungeon real quick. To work on this next mission.
$7 hours to wake it in another package.
7 hours for another package.
To the power plant. Super fragile. Ooh. I think it depends also on the... I see someone put up their pack that is super fragile, so that's one like you... It's like available.
Where do you find this one at?
Might as well try it out and see.
Okay, where do you find this one at?
Find the one what?
That one that you have green.
This is one of the friends I have that they have. They send out a package that some other people deliver it, so they'll get a reward and I'll get a reward if I'm able to finish it. Because you can choose to transfer your job instead of you doing it yourself. You'll get the end fee, and you'll both get it if you'll get the end fee, but you won't get the complete fee unless you finish it.
Okay. Not quite.
Oh, can I not? Why can't I take the commission? Is it because I already did? And now it's gone. Huh. That's why I couldn't accept it, because I guess someone else already did it. Oh, guess I can't do it. To the greenhouse. Lots of shit in other places that weren't open before, too. Oh, we look for it. I moved it before the LPs got here. Zoologist and botanist. What can I find? I'm so finished. It's over. Just my blind luck. I'm gone. It's like a little deer tail or whatever, bunny tail. My integrity is thing is way more important in my life. My leg lineage is emotional right now. I'm Joan. Both scientists working in this area. Lighted breakers ruin everything. They attacked us. I have them carrying that bottle of medicinal sample, but lost it right back. Okay, place after you left. I should have asked the situation. Maybe found the sample before I left. I'd be attacked. Made out of the blue. Bottle is important meds. And he is a plant scientist. He's trying to develop a bioactive booster agent with plant extracts. Reach a pretty good milestone. This will grant Next phase, even more approval when he, well, he didn't have that happen the worst time. Thank you, Joan. You treated my worst of a project review, but they're the only one willing to stay and help me. It's alright, Lynn. I know very well how tough research can be. I must have lost plenty of sleep trying to rear my long years properly. So money granted, I intend to share my fair share. Square still attend to the project reviews. Meds for med bottles and stuff. I don't have any of these right now, but carry the bottle with me, always collecting samples at the work platform next to the road, and the Elmbit stack. Ran to the transport nexus entrance and then evac, but the Elmbreakers still occupy the place. Also, the transport nexus, don't expect to get back. Might be landbreaker bands roaming about the transport nexus as well. The raiders messed up that place. The road and gathering the samples, but the blight has covered that entire place. I'll find it for you. I'm good at finding lost shit. Hey, thank you. The medicine's an orange solution contained in a cylindrical bottle. It's easy to identify. Two possible locations.
So, what if...
Alright, let's do something in our bug flower over there. Easy, did you evac? I'm already by the roadside guardhouse. How about you? Lab, where's Lynn? We get back together. Everyone's here. Be safe, Joe. Not breakers everywhere. I'll save more of my data. Forget about the data and get out of here. Lynn wanted to head back to the transport nexus because he left the samples. We managed to stop him. Joan? There? Joan, please reply. Did you revisit the place when she mentioned it?
Hear that sound? Face your ass! Get crushed!
Eruption! Up two! Will
Face your ass!
impact! A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
The place I just cleared up from the blight. I literally just cleared this area. I'll eat together, meet old place. Road is out, legible, all good stuff. Smells delish. Good job, get over here. Don't leave nothing for latecomers. So the road is broken. I'm gonna set out to the place where the road is out. A couple places where the road is out. I'm imagining the cliff to the next area.
Shows over. Face your ass!
Target locked. Fire!
Scribbles, Tyrese. Good to eat, can be eat, no includes scribbles. Big bro, blah. Long ears, good. Red gross, blah. Weird shrooms, don't eat this. Weird powder. Stew with meat and grass, very good. Have empty medicine bottle. I'd probably use the medicine as a condiment.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Give it a go. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Yeah. I'll help too. Here's our counter.
Face your ass!
Right, man.
You pulled off a sweet move.
Ever seen this?
Be careful. Yeah. Okay. Terminate.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Here's our counter.
Ready to strike. And get crystallized.
Now's the time. Here we go.
Your end awaits.
I have become wrath. Grab it.
Commence AL7. Annihilation!
Crystallize.
Support threat.
Here's our counter.
Incoming. Watch out. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Support threat. Here's our counter.
Face your ass. Incoming. Watch out. Give me a shout anytime.
Catching up.
Ever
Stay
seen
alert.
this? That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Here we go! I feel so much better. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Watch this. Crystallize.
We didn't really fully explore this area, it looks like, so...
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Yeah.
How the hell do we get up there?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh, hostile. Ah, that's how we get to it. Figure if we can't go from across, we have to go around. We need to make more bombs too.
Ready to fight!
All variables within contact.
Right here's our
We should do that! Face your ass! Keep speed incoming! Watch out! Get crushed!
Show's over.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! No hardship will stop us.
We could just go back here. We don't have to go the entire way around.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Commence L7. Annihilation!
Ready to fight!
I'm with you.
Sign, strike, quick! Let me help! You shall be banished!
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Maybe gone, but you can still your tools or your data. You could do it. Thank you. Here's your condiment. Find the bottle of meds. A bit of it, most of it. Bottle, but only anything left. Not even enough to a single test cycle. I think I had time to make some more. Out of time, the pharmaceutical formula will only be catalyzed after a little special fungus that's rare. I have time to figure out culture this fungus in lab conditions and most of the fungal masses from the wilderness. Fungus? We can cater more. The fungus tends to grow in well-hidden places. Fruiting season is almost over, and I'm afraid I picked this place dry. Good idea. During the last test, my long ears gained a basic ability of tracking various materials. Needed something else start tracking the same stuff by smell. It may even work with certain materials. The numbers behave strangely after eating the mist. I ate too much of it. The fungus does mild altering effects, and overdosing on them may drive you crazy. The mass, the control of the doses should be just alright. The time out is enough for one sip or for long years. Tracking ability sounds truly untested. If it fails, it would lose everything. A little sip would prove that actually worked on something. You can perform trial runs of other plants first. Don't take too long. Long is really fast and enjoy squeezing themselves into narrow places and tunnels. They're way too fast for me, but I never really performed the field test. I'm good at running and everything else. Let's see, seems to have the solutions. Give it a try. Gabe and Joan and you. Enfield Mysteries at your service. Okay, I'll set things up. Come to me when you're ready. Don't you know what to do with a review? Of course, it's really important too. Or at least something truth be told. Or at least truth be told. More than that, you saved my entire career. So such a nice person, I wouldn't know what to do without her. Think of how much nice it would be to have a research partner like her. We're not really friends, she's just always really busy. Uh-huh. If the departments hardly talk to each other. Oh, it made us to the test area. She'll be very friendly when she's helping me out. First, we started a conversation with me during a mid-conference. He congratulated me for getting my grant and looked forward to getting some... Oh, Joanne's really a lovely girl. Jones. Long years, I hope this works. Timing all set. Beating the long year with some common plans, they suggest some bug flyers would be nice. Oh, that first field test, hope it works. Fingers crossed. Beat it by shoving it on his back. Or pet the long ear. Alright, we'll feed it. Up here. Couldn't be far. We're in the pipes to escape. I found it. Whee! Super speed! Just saw that box up there. Okay. Right. Back was our result. On your tracking works, look. Oh, wonderful. Field trial successful. Long use it. Save it for a second test trial verified. We should use another plant. That's the plant. I'm counting on you. Jones Research Diary. The clutch of long years of nearly escaped confinement actually displayed remarkable test results. Post recapture performance literally went through the roof. Good explanation would be related to those things that ate during their brief escape. Phineas was the one who helped me bring the long years back to their pens. The herby little furballs ate the grass contaminated with pharmaceutical waste. It'd be a good lead to me. Took some pharmaceutical mirrors from his lab and administered them to a number of long years. Results went unexpectedly well. HP long years exhibited significantly improved environmental awareness. So they're high on drugs. At the long year yet. I don't have any citrums on me. Nope. Actually, you know what? It's gonna make tart flowers. Move this one more. These are just basically for the ones with seeds. Alright, so this one... Such a really awkward placement. It's the seeds, they'll go to the planters. The full one will go back into here. Three. It's unpowered, right? One plant became 2 seeds. The seed became 1 plant. Bring out the other one to here. More seeds and continue the process. And continue the process. We need a lot more book flowers to replace what we fucking used, but little by little it'll start its process. Thought we got a lot more book flowers. Let's stop making our packaging unit. Pharmacist and nicotine powder. Back to our main base so we can stop the production of the healing powder bullshit. Spinning unit, this is the one we needed to look at. No? Shredding unit to make the powder. Packing unit. Do we have a packing unit? I think we made a packing unit here. Valley Pass, Abandoned Trail. Alright, so let's do the construction here. First, let's move this. Let's move this also. Binding unit to a fitting unit. Let's do both. Let's move this, so we need a binding unit, and then we also need a fitting unit. So let's see. Fitting unit, and then to make the other item, the packaging unit. Packaging is for the battery. What else do we need? Fine fitting unit, and then we will need the gearing unit. That's one thing. Two different uses. One for this. Or I can easily convert a standard capacity battery into an prize explosive too. Then we need the fitting unit. We need the gearing unit to make the thing for the gear. We need that, and we need the original crust. Original crust. Being that close to that, it's basically being fed fairly quickly. Alright, the original crusts are finally arriving. Not the ferrying part, we need the ferry. Now we can actually make some. It's not kind of redundant, but whatever. Some will get stored, some will get added in. Just to speed up the production, let's go ahead and toss. It'll burn it before it gets fully back up anyways. Let's check our... Everything keeps disconnecting, Bunny. You can't hear me on Discord because you're not on Discord, Bunny. Flowers is already now. We overloaded now. We're overloaded with fucking seed. Alright, now we can go back and turn on our thing to make the other stuff. That fucking ballooned quickly. Oh, we have 300 bug flowers. Yeah, I can hear you, Bunny.
I don't know what happened. Again. Just go. Hold on. Not too much. Okay. No. I'm gonna move the mic. Going. Just hold on.
If your thing was frozen, Bunny, that was you. Alright, so now we're finally building a stock of these seeds. You know, since we have so many, why not? Let's make it store some more of these. There you go. So we have more than enough seeds. Let's start storing some of them. So it takes 2 seconds to turn a seed to a plant, and 2 seconds to turn a plant to a seed. Okay, from 300 now we're at a steady pace.
Mom, I need some of that dry fudge.
It's essentially a free duplicator. And Hope today has been wanting to play fetch.
Oh, you wanted to play fetch? Yeah. Let me see.
I haven't even had a chance to go through all that. No, delivery job client's reply. Administrator, thanks for the good you delivered. I have these materials, tons of our experience would need to be restarted. You're a true lifesaver. Truth be told, whenever our experience ran into a bottleneck and threatened to end our careers, you'd always stand up for us. Delivery of cargo and the later recovered just from last time, this can be predestined. Maybe fate has decreed that we will carry on our work with your assistance. Remember Harper? See the goods you delivered? He ran 2 simulations. I heard he got some breakthrough. We don't really know the details, so Harper just being Harper, ignoring everything except his work.
Yeah.
Where is it? Back there, it's behind you.
He's playing basketball of him.
It's right there, right in front of you. Bring it here and I'll throw it.
Yeah.
We don't really know the details, so Harper's being Harper, ignoring that. We made him workaholic. Thanks, Administrator. Compensation update. Please give me your compensation for update. Ooh, 200, and what's this? Emergency sanity booster. Your experience issue optimization details. Dear Administrator, if Optimize adjusted several experiences in the current version to fix related bugs. For more issues. Hey, the stuff that we've reported. Game analysis, we made the core, refining the game content, improving this. Thanks for your continued support. Sanity usage permits. Okay. 500 and more stamina boosters. I've barely gotten to do anything, and I've already used up so much of Valley Pie. Store that. Thing right there at the edge of the camera. Off. Alright, so we need some cetones, right? So that's the wrong one. Right. Yeah, this is not a splitter, this is the two-way. Do the protocol pass. Week 2 stuff now. Gather 10 Orleans. Build 16 pieces of any quality gear. 10 relay towers. Ooh. Defeat 30 enemies after mission update. 15 ultimates. Clear Lubium 3 times. Right at once. DJ manufacture items cabin 1 time after this. That's a lot of level ups. Yeah, we have enough that we can actually do this for the banner, but since I don't want her, might as well use my 50% on the next one. Alright, and we do have 10 tickets for the headhunting on this one. 1 and 30. 3 and 27.
Okay, I dare you to pull that banner off.
Standard one. It's not the special glue. Two 5 stars.
I have always believed
Hey,
that you
Burla
would
goes
lead
the
us
first
upon
one.
the right path once more.
Master final upgrade.
Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
And the second 5 star.
Excuse me, is
Both
this where
are the first things we
sign up
pulled.
for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to
That's like
be-
his second or third upgrade.
Antar of OPSI 7 reporting.
OPSI 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? OPSI 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Assassin girl, sleepy girl.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Catcher.
Catcher. On team
Got him again.
Why do I have to do this?
Literally has the first pulls. Where you write his thing is fishing stuff. Everything about that. Alright, so we're now 2 and 20. So this is attempt 60. At 65, you start getting 5% chances more per pull if you don't get the actual character. And that's the special pull, Rainbow. You even see it from the control panel when you pull. Yep, it does have a rainbow around it.
Why do I have to do this
girl?
again?
5-star
Excuse me,
is
is this where we
Letter
sign up
Fisher.
for the job?
So he should be about
Nice
4 or
meeting you.
5 now.
Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I...
Why do I have to do this again?
Sleepy girl.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Catcher.
C7 skirmisher.
Passing girl.
Fluoride.
6-star is. Ooh. You got the skimpy looking bodysuit girl.
I mean, my code name's last right? Just
That's right. That's it? Short intro? The girl that looks like she's a freaking dragoon? The cryo.
Oh, knowledge most ancient. Lead
More
us
for the
not
fake Barbara.
into temptation, but deliver
She's literally
us from
Barbara
the
of this game.
codes of malice. I am Saihi,
That's the
administrator.
second time we have her, I think.
May you
Or
be
third.
enlightened.
Antal of OPC-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modify...
Catcher. Op Team Z.
Antal.
Alright. 2,000 points. On quota. Alright, it's Church Girl. She's the first Ruplik at least. Prayer of the Cabal Tranquility Cleric that he uses as a bookmark. This bookmark accompanied her as she read through the seemingly endless collection of the Cabal. Let's just do trick and lifelike lure. Yeah, we've seen that. 7, D6, and 7. Yep, Muse, he's potential. Okay.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding. The training must continue. I must master this power.
Yeah, it's a bodysuit on the top, yet her side of her hips are completely exposed.
He's a really good, right, because, I have, nothing good to her.
Operator Prosa, standing by.
Alright, so that's her 5. Ultimate Protocol, something 70.41%. I have no idea what that symbol is. So I'll call something. Improve the crit rate plus 30% more.
Computer.
The future. Oh, her in casual clothes. We wove an infinity of possibilities that were etched into the blueprints, and the future that will always carry with her.
Wind speed's okay? Really? For me? I will continue fighting in my own way.
And a growth chamber to grant vitrified plant growth rate plus 20%. Hypothermia. The last rite consumes any arts infliction. She applies cryosusceptibility to the target. Number of arts infliction stacks consumed times 2% for 15 seconds. Effect cannot be stacked.
I will continue fighting in my own way. I will continue fighting in my own way.
Dance of Prime. Basic attack of the 4 deals fire. Strike deals 25 stagger. Damage finisher. Perform enemies becomes finisher. Deals massive cryo damage. Recovers some SP. Performs a hypothermic perfusion on the controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. The next final strike performed by the current controlled operator will, in a certain duration, creates a mirages that unleash a additional attack on the target. Cryo damage of this. The operator last right herself. Casting the skill does not reset her basic attack sequence.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
Winter's Devourer. Combo trigger. When an enemy has 3 or more cryo afflictions, stacks. Cases the enemy in an icicles that shatters them and consumes all cryo afflictions. The number of cryo affliction stacks consumed, determine amount of damage dealt. And the ultimate energy gained by last rite.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
Alright. That's right, encases herself in frost armor, creates an ice scythe that performs 3 slashes, gains immunity to all damage when the state is active. Ooh, that's nice. Each slash deals massive cryo damage. Her can only gain ultimate energy from her own battle skills and combo skills.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
She is strength and will. That's gonna make it interesting to get her a weapon.
No problem, as long as it's hefty enough.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your turn.
Wanna come snoop? Oh, the training must continue.
They have an extra one.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Will, but we need intellect. No. And strength technically would be the better one.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
HP strap boost. Medicant. I ended up getting the ice girl from the standard one. Ramp and Will. Well, she has at least the same gear as everyone else in the meantime.
Those are like
The training must continue.
Physical arts,
I must
operators
master
deal
the
decisive.
power.
to see like kind of like if they're like physical or elemental ones, like kind of figure like the weapons.
And now that I've actually I've been more efficient, I can now actually get bug flower. So just feed the plant to the seed picker. The seed picker feeds both, and stores a couple, and then and then now the planter goes either goes back to here or. And this one also feeds back.
Yeah,
into
like
the,
you have like at least like one of the seed ones going back towards like one of like the planting, and like the planting also goes into the seed one. And then like you have like a couple inputs going directly into the
because right now the planter can't keep up with all the seeds that are going into it.
So you're gonna get more seeds than you're gonna get plants.
Because both the thing itself and the seeder is feeding both of the planters.
Once it hits like the 15, it'll slow down and it'll give like more time. Like when the thing is actually filled, the backlog, sometimes it'll slow down.
You know, I can actually now that I have the items, I can actually start making the other thing too now. I can start making that health capsule thing I was making before.
Can make the C ones. I think the B ones required it, but I think I can actually start making.
If I had one there, I just used it, but in the beginning, when you don't have anything, it just automatically essentially drains all your powder.
C1 to need bombs.
I had just turned it off, so it just stops wasting the couple I had. I was making the powder
like
here.
Specifically on the bottles. Like the bottles also sell for.
No, the one I'm thinking of is the filling one, so we need the... The thing is, there's so many things that have like just very specific uses.
You need that first battery to sell out the refugee. Accepts that thing. But the batteries keep you.
I don't think I actually have a molding unit. No, I do that. This is to make the bottles.
But you want to keep this bottle because it sells for a good amount. Another one. Barons are you can get the seeds. That one, and then there's also the
You got the buck flower, so
buckflower ones.
water is this red one. Buck flower capsule B. This uses the new one, so it's not the. Because this is the other thing I had making, I'm thinking the other one.
Those are all useful for.
Now we can turn this back on. Starting unit, and then the thing is, like, yeah, some of them you have to craft yourselves, and other ones like the ones you have to
These
use
you have to
automation.
manually craft. You have to manually craft ones.
But I saw that that was available in something else, that the crafting.
Here, so. First you have to make the powder and then
I remember it was like the filling unit or something. Like one of them had a. The filling unit, I think, was this one. Yeah, because that's the one that can make the.
you already have the use. I think materials you see different.
Because I could swear I was making this before. So armistice bottles.
I get blood on this plus, yeah. It's called, yeah,
You automate it that way.
my,
Where's the bottle?
want me to tell you?
Well, I can also just put it there too.
You have to close it. If you could have like 2 people on rollers
Okay,
and
look at my skin.
put behind that and then basically just put a
I tried
dash
so
depot
many
with
times
the
trying to get up there.
dash.
I can't get up
Yeah,
there.
you don't even
I could do it. Could do that.
you just put
So, because that's the one thing that's already making it too, and we need people.
they want to move the one to the left and then you're now you can put a loading like this.
Yeah, I was just gonna put a stash, or
If you're gonna put a stash, you want to put it back. The filling unit, you have to move it back a bit.
Either way, I can. There,
You're now just put a. You can more or less put a loader since
the loader or the stash is either way is really going to be in that.
You're gonna put a stash and you can move the building unit back. So a loader is out too. It will take time to actually make it anyways.
Then.
Loader. Be right there.
Yeah.
Next to-
Not using it for anything else. Got more used to using this method to. It should still be more or less positive, like.
To see how much it will.
Because that's just been going up so much for it, so
If you're,
it should be comfortable
and
and
your yield, then you need to
it should be
resources.
it should be comfortable enough for that. So it's right now it's even for the
If
buck
it's
flower.
even, then like it's fine because like if it's like eating our resources, like especially when it maxes out, then
Okay, I could also just add another planter to the other one too. So I was just gonna use that the gardening one and start with this flower. The only thing is that those things just take up a lot of space.
think of like the part of like the buckfire ones and different plant. Let's just start mass producing that type of the citron.
Okay, you asked your brother. Has he done this one first yet? Look at my 20 seconds.
Arbin, so yeah, I don't have this, so I can't make more planning units yet.
Like, I don't know where to go. I don't know.
Like, yeah, because they gave you this for...
I went all over the where I was to go. I can't jump on the top of here. I tried some times. That's what
There's
I
a
was
way you're supposed to
do.
get up there.
Yeah, you're supposed to get up there.
Look around, bunny. With the power
you need
cable.
to power the thing. Jump up there. The jump pad.
Yeah, you see
You
the
need to power the jump pad.
You see the power thing right behind you to the
You
right?
need to bring a relay, power it.
Go down. Down the stairs. See that thing right there?
You need to power that thing.
Gotta power that jump pad.
That was that.
Look to the right, bunny.
Just missed like the power relay that was.
Look to the right, bunny. Follow the cable. Gotta
there.
power that.
So you need to power that in order to.
You gotta bring a power line to that. That's how you activate a lot of locked doors and everything else. You gotta bring a power line to those nexuses.
So I need to.
You need to bring a power line to it. So just like the way you bring the power line to the mining rigs, you gotta bring the power line to that. Because that just needs a direct connection to the power line. You don't have to put the smaller thing like you power the rig.
The thing is, I want.
No, if you click on it, it says it's unpowered because you have to bring a power line going all the way to
You
it.
need to actually power it up.
If you don't,
The jump pad won't turn.
like in the main area and everywhere else, all those things you have to bring a power line to them so you can actually power them so you can open the switches or use the jump pads.
You don't have any relays. You have to start the very beginning.
Well,
You have to bring the big one, Bunny. Not the small one that you power the mining rigs. You have to bring the actual power line, the relay, all the way to it. That means you have to create a path, like the same way you create towards the mining areas.
Start connecting them.
so you're talking about
Yeah, I have enough seeds. Where my seeds at? So...
So you're talking about like here on this to make a whole path?
You have to make an entire path to go there, the same way you make a path to bring power to the smaller one to power your mining area.
How do you power your mining rigs?
So, again, you have to bring not the pylon, but the relays to bring a power to it. The pylons, the electric pylons are only good for like the mining rigs themselves. But all those smaller nexuses, you have to bring power directly from a relay. Or if you got the upgrade from a electric pylon that's nearby, but you might as well just bring the actual relay because the relay has an 80-meter range.
What's up there? There's like a bunch of ore deposits. We want to bring the relay up there.
Yep, we'll do another one just to get more seeds built up. Yeah, like it doesn't require anything special for that one, but for the planner one, it does require that carbon. The refining unit.
Massive carbon.
Haven't made any of those yet. Yeah, so let's pick.
They give you a plan to.
Yeah, they give you like two in one or something.
So then, like, you basically just have to like refine. They also need carbon for other things, so that you want to also make something that's basically positive.
Get to build up some excess seeds. Actually, we made that one for no reason. We can get rid of this. I say we'll need the refining. Oh yeah, I can make the carbon.
I put everything out what you told me to do.
Did you bring it all the way there, the power? Like I said, you have to bring the power to it, and then you got to plug it in directly from the relay.
Plugged in for it to be powered up.
So how do we make carbon? We need bug flour also?
We can just make a.
You know, it just makes it automatically when you do the thing. Like when you make the paths over, like it just automatically builds them since it just uses, I think, just originium or something to make the bridges. Kind of same thing for like the splitters, it just kind of makes them. Yep, now I have carbon.
Yeah, but it's still not. I did everything I can do.
What is it?
Because once you bring the power to it, the jump pad works and you can go up there.
You have to bring a power key.
Like I said,
You need to connect the relays to get up there.
you have to plug in that power relay into the necklace. You have to drag the cable and plug it in. So go to that relay. If you're close enough, you don't even have to jump down. You're going to probably plug it in from up there. Grab the cable and then plug it in.
I have to go up there.
Just plug it in.
Yes.
Why is it saying?
Because it's saying that power is not plugged into the power grid. You have to make that power go to your pack
Yeah,
or
but
A1C.
you're not plugged in.
The tower itself doesn't give power. You have to make a chain of towers.
You have to power that tower, so you have to start from the...
Like this, Bunny. You have to make a chain of towers to go all the way from your station all the way to there.
You have to go back to the...
Not
where your
Yeah.
factory is.
You have
go
to
back to where your factory is.
from
and start
your
making a-
pack or A1C. You have to make a chain of towers, like power lines, to bring the power to both your mining and to these other relays. So you have to bring the power to it.
Okay, go on to the one.
It's the same thing, Bunny. Where you have your
But
plant
You need to bring the...
from your place
Go to your factory in that area. Go to the factory up there.
all the way to the top. You see where the factory is in the temporary shelter. You got to bring a power line
Yeah,
from
so
there,
you start from there.
going all
and
the way
start
down.
making relays to connect all the way to that relay to the... where it is.
You got to do this, Bunny. You got to bring the power from here to here, all the way down. You could bring it to the mining area here and to there, because there's not really many things you need to power in this area. So you bring the power lines to here, split it to go to the power to mine the ore, and split it over here so you can power that relay.
Which one do I need to do? Show me exactly.
You start from the
Go to
big
the
building
factory.
and pull a cable. When you get to close to 80 meters, drop the cable. And like actually put the relay and
Put a
do that.
relay and then put the cable in the relay. Just keep doing that until you get close.
So you have to manually bring power to things. Like that's in the first area. Just grab the start transmission, you run, because it can go as far as 80 meters, and just go as far as you can before you hit 80, and then just place the relay tower. You don't have to be directly touching it. Once you're close enough, it'll plug in the cable, and then just use that to gauge how far you can place it, because it can go around corners and stuff, but every time you make a turn around stuff, it does make it less efficient. You can put one ahead of time and drop down from a higher place and make a more direct path that's more efficient. But you have to start from the pack. That's how
Start from your factory.
That's how you use the electric mining rig. You got to bring power to it, and you got to also deploy the
It's like funny,
the smaller ones.
Lines, you can't power those electric grids.
So
You
like
can't go play with your factory if you can't actually power.
so it's like the same thing here, Bunny. In the first area. Yeah, because that's the one. Funny, like I said, you can make them up to 80 meters away. So you can, if they're not 80 meters away, you're just gonna waste the towers because there's a limit to how many of those towers you can put. You want to build them for as far as you can. So start from the actual PAC, and then drag the cable once you're about 80 meters and drop it, like the relay, and then power it.
Okay.
Just like in the first area where they showed you, like you can do the mining ring.
Tutorial specifically how to use it. They did it multiple times.
So like you can drag the cable, like the first mining area by the main one where you do the pylon, you can place it right close enough to where the two main mining areas door. You can fill the entire first area of all the different ores with the electric mining rig to automatically gather the ore. That's where you start getting a lot of material. You can't bring it from that side. You have to use the one in that region.
Just teleport to the factory and start
Yeah,
there.
you just pick the factory and just teleport there. It's faster. So grab the power cable.
Get a cable from the factory and then just start going.
Grab the power cable. You can look at the map too, and just when you're about 75 meters,
Start going.
yeah, start transmission. Go to the east side. Grab the cable, and then just start running straight, as straight as you can
Start
to the exit.
heading towards the location. And then when you're about to reach the 80 meters, put it.
Then you can leave it there, or you can remove that one and put it a little further.
Actually, just
So like you could plug it into that one. So you plug it into
plug
that.
it in that one.
Plug it in that pylon. No, the pylon. You gotta plug in transmission.
It's saying it's already plugged into that one.
So that one's already plugged in. If you look up at the
Just
thing,
go farther and just put down a relay.
just hold triangle.
Like, you don't have to get rid of that one because that one's for the gun.
Yeah, so put the because that's the different
That's the
one.
one for the tower
That's the one to
defense.
power smaller thing. So keep going along the path.
Keep going.
No,
The other
go
way.
backwards. Go outside.
Going
Right there.
backwards.
Stop, like around there. Put the relay not too far. Back up a little
Back
bit.
up a bit.
Like right there. Put the relay.
Right there.
Put it and then plug it in. And you see it connects back to the PAC. You're laying down power lines. Now grab that relay tower's power. Wait, turn around. Grab the one from the other. Grab the other tower you're not doing anything with on the right. Behind you. Turn around the camera. No, you
This is the
turn left.
battery one.
Turn left. No, the other one. The other way, bunny. Look the camera to the right. Turn. No, behind you. You see you have a relay tower right there behind you. Turn around. Okay, keep going left. That tower right there. You could take that one out because you don't need it because you got that one there and it's already plugged in. So take away the second tower. So you have more towers to place because there's a limited how many towers you can place. Yeah, I keep doing that. So triangle, pause, dash. So now go back to the other tower, grab the cable, and when you're about 80 meters out, then just keep going. Like you'll get close to the fork on that one.
You have to do that all to get all the way to the location. You can't go much farther. You just stop a bit early and put down a tower.
So like around that fence, like around
You may have to stop up there because there's those trees in the way.
like right about there, see if you could place it. Like right there. Because you have to find a spot nearby that
You have to find a spot where
And
the
that-
trees don't actually.
and it's just right about 80 meters there. Now the same thing, you can bring both to one to get to the automated mining and the other one to go to the place you want to go. You have to go around that thing.
You can open the door. But you could go straight through that.
Right.
But you just open the door. Get a little switch there.
Yeah, if you look at the gate, bunny, there should be a switch.
Door's locked. There's a switch right there going in this direction.
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
Yeah, just
okay.
open the switch. Because I had
Because
this earlier.
you have to go back
Now
from
you
if you're
go
no-
straight through there and just.
now you're coming back from the other side. There's a shortcut you can open. So now you grab that. You
Yeah,
may have
now
to
you
fight
just
some
open it.
enemies and just keep going.
Well, then you have a more direct
Go
path.
to more direct path because going that distance it does make it go longer, so go the more direct path. So you can fight them, you're still not at the maximum yet. And then just past the gate right there, you can drop the next relay. And from there is actually a good spot, because from there you can get to both the mining spot and the other path to the path you're trying to get to the Nexus. Right, so just keep going forward, and then near where that pylon is, or like about right there, because it can't be obstructed, so see where you can place it. So a little bit past it or a little bit before.
If you can't place it there, just place it a bit, yeah.
And then plug it in.
There's like boards blocked off, so you can't place it down.
So now you could take the left path and bring it to the mining area first, so you get used to it. Go along those pipes on the left. So about there, you're gonna have to place it. And then from there you can place to the smaller ones. So if you go forward, go to keep going straight, and then take a right to the tunnel. Yeah, grab those Acatines too, because you'll need them for other stuff.
Yo, my backpack is full.
You can drop some junk ore or something else.
Back to your factory. Drop some.
You can store those construction, the gearing, molding components, and all those. You can store them in your hub, but you can just leave it for now. Then.
You don't need to pick up those items.
Yeah, so go to where you see the mining crystal on the map. So keep going south. So turn around and go south. Go that way across the... Take a right. Take a right. Yep, turn around. Then make the shorter path, because again, the longer you make the cable go around, the more... Walk over the cable and then turn left. Nope, nope, stop. Right there. You don't need that one, you could put the smaller one, Bunny, because these are the mining areas. So if you hold...
Yeah.
So press circle or press pause. Yeah, so now you need you place the second one, the fourth one in your item. Not the relay, the other one, the next one. So you could place that pylon now. So you need that pylon now, so you can place the electric mining rigs in these rigs, and you need to place the pylon to power it, and you can place the power directly from that. So just keep going forward to where you can cover all the mining spots there. Yes. And now you can put the electric mining rigs on those, and it'll automatically gather the ore. So, yeah, so does that power reach all 4 of those nodes? Because you may have to place the second one of those. Because with that, now you can do that. Now you can do the same thing. You go back along the path and go the other path, and you just keep putting relays until you reach the other one. So you don't need a relay there. You want the electric mining rig. Because the other ones you have to manually pick up. With the electric, it'll automatically send it to your depot. So cancel that.
You still need the regular mining rig to create the electrical.
Yeah, since you have a couple, if you don't have any electric mining rigs, you have to go to your core area.
Go back and
yeah, you can make a bunch of regular rigs and then upgrade them into the electric mining rigs.
Need 4
so just
electric rigs. You need to create 4 rigs and then read for
So-
electric.
So go back to just teleport back to the PAC and make them there.
Back to the factory.
Yeah, go back to the factory in that area.
Go to the factory. The electric rig requires you to make 4 rigs, and then you convert it into electric rig.
So if you have a lot of materials, make like about 10 regular rigs, and then convert all 10 of them to the electric rigs, because you won't need the regular rigs anymore. So now just hold left, and you can just go facilities. Just press left button in facilities. Alright. So you can craft the. So you have 8 You have 8 in your storage. So if you look in your storage, bunny, if you go to the inventory on the. If you hold the L1 and then go right. If you look in the depot, you have 8 of them in storage. So press right, and then just pull those 8 mining rigs out of the electric rigs. So they should be in there. So they're like the ones on the right. You could bring the pylons out too, because you want those electric rigs, yeah. Move the backpack. Get rid of all the other junk you don't need also. You could put it in your depot. You could just press square and it just transfers all of it. All the stuff you have too, the glow bugs, the little cylinder things. Yeah, because you're full, just any of the things that have like 3 or 4, you can just put them all in the storage. All the crystals and stuff you see at the top. On the right side, you can put...
I should have enough now too.
Yeah, but just get rid of all the other stuff so you have more room. So just toss all the mining rigs there. So at the top, get rid of all those other single items you don't need to, so give yourself room. Get rid of the gearing and filling facility. That way you could just have more room. You can put them in from the depot automatically when you construct. So get rid of all those. The gear material. Get rid of. So you can leave this. You can leave the zip line, so you can put them whenever. Get rid of the building on the right, the filling unit. Yeah. So get rid of the filling unit. Get rid of all those other items you picked up on the bottom. And then any extra items at the top you have. There was a couple, you had a couple single ones also. Yeah, those, get rid of all those in the first row. And everything else in the second row. You can leave the rigs, yeah, so get rid of that. Press start. No, you can leave those, so press start. And then sort. So now you have plenty of rigs. And you can put them in anything that has a regular rig, you can upgrade it to the electric rig, but you gotta bring power to it. So now go back to where you were, and you can put those electric mining rigs now. So just go back to where you were, where the ore spots were.
No,
Nope.
You have to run all the way there.
You have to run there. You can run from the front, but you're basically in the middle of both. So with that, you have a power line going to the right, and then once you put those mining rigs, you can build the power line to the left to get to that point. You can pick up that item you had dropped before, or anything else too, like on the floor. But yeah, just keep going. Wait, I gotta claim all these things too, because I haven't done that yet. We always need more of these flowers.
I need to.
They each have a use. A lot of them also become healing items. Like you can see on the map, you see your power line and you see the paths that you created to get to them.
Yeah, now I see my path.
Because those are like friendly things from other people, so you don't need it. and then go along that path. Oh, you can do that too. First, go to the owl. You can pick that up that you couldn't pick up before. That's on the floor behind you. That's it. Because that's one of the things you need to make bombs. So.
I don't know what part.
Nope, you're right there. Turn around. You're right. Now go back in that tunnel. No, turn right. Turn right. Turn right. Past it. So where the sign is. So now you can place an electric mining rig in all those mining spots. And if you place the tower correctly, it should be enough to power all 4 of them. So is the one on the one on the south side powered? The one to your right? The other one? Turn around. Turn around. Is that one powered? No, you have to move the pylon a little bit more lower. So move that pylon next to you, just bring it a little bit more towards the center. It should be able to move to power all of those. Move, yeah. As long as they all show white right there. Right there, place it. And now all...
You have to connect it.
Now you bring the...
Relay and power.
Yeah, just... Does it have a power line connecting to it on the map? If not, you gotta bring the power cable to it. Look at the top of the relay. Go inside, look at the top of the relay. Do you see a line from the power going?
They're not powered because they're not connected.
Yeah,
Especially
so...
when you move it,
so
unpowered.
yeah, if you move it to, I forgot that it does unpower. So now go back to the tower, that last one you placed, and then grab it and bring the power cable to it. Because the smaller relays just kind of bring the power from a wide area. It brings power to it. While the big ones are the main power lines that you transfer the power to other spots. See, like all those turns you're making is making the cable longer, but it should be long enough to reach it. So keep going. So now all those rigs will now have power, and they'll start automatically mining that ore for you. So you should replace every single regular rig you have now with that, but you got to bring in power, because the original one got power by using the ores, and this one, now this goes directly to your depot.
Let's put one of these down in here.
And now you don't need any more right there right now, Bunny. So go back along the path. Now you're gonna go down the other path. So press start to cancel. So go back to the tower to the north, not the other way. So look where your power lines are. No, you don't need to go that path anymore, Bunny. You can go the other path. Because now you want to... If the other tower is closer, grab from the other tower instead. So... Because now you're going to go down the main path instead of going down that side path. So yeah, just grab the power from that tower that's near past that, and then since that one's closer. You can just place the... Actually, you have to kill them first before you can place the tower.
I'm trying to wait for you.
Remember, it can only go 80, so don't put it too far away, because...
Oh, shit.
So just grab it and move it again. And just bring it slightly closer. Slowly. And look at all the stuff that's on the floor, buddy. You have to find a spot like that you can put it.
Good.
Now that you're almost there, she should have to put more, like one more tower. So you can climb up there, yeah. Because you're almost there, you're gonna have to put a... Oh, you already got the tower there, so you could just plug it in.
So, right.
Grab that now. Grab from that tower and bring the power cable to the Nexus. And you can get rid of that other tower you have on the right side that, for some reason.
Okay.
But now you can jump up there and get the resources and complete the quest. So you don't need that.
I'm gonna get that. And
So you don't need that tower there because that one's not in the middle of anything. There's not many resources you collect on in the valley transfer side. But in the main area, the same thing. You have to bring the power to all the resources, and then you have to put the smaller... You have to bring the electric pylon so you can actually gather. Well, go back up, but you didn't finish. Go finish the quest. Yeah, because you can't bring power to a different zone. Because all the stuff in the first zone, this is the main thing. You have to bring... Remember, you look in the direction you want to jump. Telling you to go that way, so look in that direction and jump. And you could... If you have the second electric mining rig, you could mine those. Actually, no, if you have the... If you have the upgrade, you could place the electric rig. Yep. So you can mine those ores too. So put it on the other one, and you have to drop this. You have to drop the smaller one, the pylon, so you could power those. And now you got to run the power cable from that tower back to that also. So you just jump down into the relay. You can maybe grab it from up there. Yep. Start transmission. And just bring it up there. And now those rigs will start automatically mining those ores for you. So you can break the ores if you want, but now it automatically mines it and it goes straight to your depot. So again, you want to do this to all your mining areas in the first area and upgrade them to that.
okay.
So you'll have a lot of originium ore and you'll have a lot of these ores so you can build whatever you need to build.
Okay, how can I get this thing here?
For the last one, you have to pay for, Bunny. For the second one, if you have 29 of the ores, you can unlock it. And if you unlock it, it also gives you more Battle Pass experience. So So instead of using that to pull to convert to the smaller crystals, you should buy that so you get more stuff, and you'll get back the 29 because they'll give you 32 by the end of the pass total. So you should unlock that in the battle pass.
I can't do that to be done.
Well, you should unlock it now if you haven't yet, because all that will give it to you automatically. That's why if you kept converting the big ones into pulls, the big ones are also used to buy other things. From my brother said, like from cosmetics to other stuff. So there's a lot of places you have to bring, especially in the beginning near the AIC, like you have to power a lot of stuff. And all the blue ores and everything else, you have to bring the power to those. It's also specifically a mission when you upgraded it to place those. But you can convert most of the basic ones you have into those so you can use them. Up front, cliff, good stuff. Okay. Good stuff.
Time to fight. Sign, strike, we come red.
Incoming! On your path! Unit power forward!
Face your ass.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Violence is never our objective.
Yes,
Let's
it
press
is.
forward.
Violence is usually the answer, as Roadhog would say. Alright, to the rabbit. Hopefully we didn't stash that shit, but... Follow the rabbit. Running that type, go out that too. Be far. I caught up to it. Good drums.
Okay, let's unlock this thing here. I got a lot of points. For some reason, on here. Hitting. We thought.
Look at what it says. Because you need to do something else before you reach there. Because it says you have to use about 250% power to be able to unlock that research. So alright, now I can get the belt bridging. Merge up the 3 belts into 1.
Okay.
Sorting module.
Oh, this is cool.
To combine product
I need
flows.
that. I can put more stuff in it. Nice. Gotta upgrade.
Alright, so now convergers can converge the flows of 3 transport belts into one belt. Let the converger facilities drag it directly onto the hotbar and place it in the hotkeys. Alright, so we needed that first, so now we have that.
I need to search it myself.
Zipline towers create even longer zip lines with 2 zipline towers to quickly zip across greater lines.
I'll be right back. We have to do.
You can also set up continuous zipline routes with multiple zipline towers. Ah, so the tower. Area denial 3. What's this? Hostile control 2. Directional sonic towers. Custom defense. Construct heavy gun towers. What's this? Relay distribution. To unlock the area power supply feature for relay towers. Oh, so I don't need even the pylons now. Grinding. And the grinding units. Grinding units can grind materials to make products such as dense originium powder.
New industrial technology is now available.
Area towers now have the ability to supply power to nearby facilities. This is especially useful for powering facilities in the wilderness. Right, so I can do that now. Now I have to buy this next. Let me pee first. I haven't peed for a while. Right now that I got distracted by Bunny, I remember, oh yeah, I could do the freaking make more plants now. Let me do that shit first. Where's my... Actually, it's in this area, right? Let's do this mission first. There we go. Then around success. Yeah, like your medicine, John. Heard those to match the weight of the long ear, but if that bad happens to the critter, we'll commit to science. Do anything for you, for your research. Yes, willing to accept the risk. Hurry, rest is over. One more round of running. Poor little long ear.
Okay, I am back.
Reader, summit, whatever medicine. I should have more than enough carbon nowadays. Got to encourage the poor little long ear. Okay, one more time. Alright. Here. Have some mysterious drugs.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
What high threat hostile? I thought, okay, this isn't working. Okay, long ears look for something else. Comes. That's a big ass flower. Rare fungus. That must be a special fungus that. Geronimo! Let it go. Take a look. Take a look. This is it. Never taking enough of this. Here, years of hard work salvaged by your miraculous endeavor. This fungus mass is far bigger than the one I had. Really good to push my project forward. Karen, be honest, Parrot. I don't know. Join Liam is quite a rare sight. Save world. You got what you wanted, right? Wink, wink. Little dear girl, what do you mean by that? I don't understand. With your eyes on Liam's medicine. You can search the teleport nexus without telling Linus. How did you find out? Found your handy term in the transport nexus. No. And you raised contest, so I got found out. You searched this bottleneck for too long, and when I long years accidentally ate Linnaeus' medicine, the results gave me new hope. Circle Waste itself gave us stellar performances. The perfected format is guaranteed to propel my research to success. So, did you do this to beat Linnaeus? Well, that's true. Our competitors will really care for the success of my project. Help them find a special fungus, so I believe we'll be able to help each other out. Also, it's essential for science and friendships. So, I'll confess that I have my own goals, but they didn't contradict my sincerity to help Leon. What do you think? But what should I care? We can't prove sincerity in mere words. Do whatever you think of that finding. Back to the hydroponics lab.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Apparently there's also a three job limit, but I guess someone already picked it up because I couldn't pick up that job when I saw it. And the funny thing is, it's to hold to refresh, but you have to tap it to accept it. It wasn't accepting it when I tried. It's like Death Stranding, I guess. If you give it up, like, you'll get something if someone delivers it. You'll get the end result if they fail, but you'll also get like credit too if they deliver it. It's right here. You don't want lifesavers. I want to ask you something. A lot of time and Jonah think we make good match with me. Guess I should confess my feelings to her. What do you think? Airplane carries something that you just follow your heart. I think I'll ask her out then. You should prepare something or you'll mess right now. It's I mean, see law. Keep in touch. Creator with long ears as well. Just put it on, get it. Or lightsaber. Please take this off my hands. Vaccine medicine can now be crafted. This is research diary too. I got a genius idea. I'll tell her I need to take a look at long ears. You guess I know that. Make me look like a nice person, not very awkward either. There's a 2, there should be a 1. What are we gonna do? Alright, we need my farm. We need is another seed picking unit. And now we should have not the seed picking, the planting unit. Yep, we have enough carbon. Alright, we gotta do the... second mission. This place is looking more normal nowadays. You'll
What's up,
stop.
Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but you know, I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
Alright.
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, the smell. God. I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency!
Daniel-san.
Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
What?
Let's kill them all.
So soon. Quick, take the people and hide.
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
Resin for you.
Yeah, we gotta do our daily trading too before I forget. Go to my brother's place.
You alright?
It was only 3 of them. Literally, the mob was only 3 fucking enemies. Hey man, deal more hurt. More hurt to the enemies.
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us? Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
I'll be back on the
Still
game.
pretty dangerous.
No.
Don't push yourself too hard. Resources are limited. Don't push too hard.
I just want to watch you stream for a
It's not
while.
the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Sure we can. Maybe we can change our defenses on the fly. Here's a change.
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
Let's get things rolling. Yes, automatic upgrade now.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
It's early warning terminal. Here we go. Incursion. Its number of outposts may face enemy incursions and will likely affect the livelihood of the working outpost residents. Help neutralize the threats. Visit the early warning terminal to analyze potential threats and outposts and issue orders for the area battles. So, hello ABK, how you doing? Welcome on in. Leveling those up of the outposts also tracks risk of incursions. It's indicated here. Risk presents the strength of the enemy force. Area defense battles are more difficult at higher risk levels. Study the map. Blue spot. It marks the target the invaders would like to try to raid or destroy, while the red spot line indicate their incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. Invading enemies will come in large numbers, making them effective combat facilities. Defend outposts, try using them to beat back invaders. Try to view the intel about the invaders. The executioner. Some invaders have dangerous skills, so review them carefully. 50% becomes frenzied and gains massive defense. Component copy need. Tyrant component. I'm pretty sure I don't have that right now. Only have the first two as of right now. I'm gonna go for this grenade towers. What about facility placement capacity exceeded? Alright, fine then. Let's build a liquid nitrogen tower. Slow down the enemy. Well, that's a pretty good range too. For it to get full power. Operation Intervention. Yeah. Slow it down. Right back to the outpost layout. If your share drops below 50%, he'll become frenzied. He's in range of the grenade tower. Twelve out of 21. The team is really wanting to fight them. Every time it fires, it uses a little bit of power, but since it's being powered by the relay, it's perfectly fine. Four more enemies left. Alright, reward. Auto defense mode activated. Quick battle. Operating wretched battles. Placement increases placement limit. They will greatly benefit future defense battles. Those not partially secure will not be threatened for a while. Grapples will burn stock bills at a greater speed. Eee. What? It didn't level up? We're literally about to level up right there. Daniel-san. For module testing, that's good work. These are awesome. Just place them in the right places and they'll help a small team like ours take down an entire fleet mobs. Reduce of enemy attacks when you're not around. Our community doesn't have enough fighters. Probably deploy the combat facilities work automatically. They can handle a decent sized enemy force within our absence. Terminal will evaluate the local threat. And actually demonstrate. An actual demonstration will be better explain how it works. Let's begin. Leave the automated defense in the area. Operator intervention battle grants a partial security status to outposts. Once that status ends, the outpost will return to imminent incursion status once it. Stock builds plus 10%. During partial security at the time, the outposts those are greater efficiency. Those 3. Secure for potential score bonuses and duration. Once the partial security countdown ends, the outpost will return to imminent incursion status. The outpost efficiency will drop to pre-secure levels. Completing operator incursion certain levels, an auto defense mode will be unlocked for the risk level. Defense mode only allows the use of combat facilities and no Endfield operators may intervene. Incursion in auto defense mode to completely neutralize the threat and outpost at the risk level. The auto defense turns the temporary stock build bonus into a permanent bonus. Being the defense battles in auto defense mode. Auto placement limit increases the combat facility placement limit. Well, at least the core AC area is right here, so. Automated defense. Alkaloids. Yeah, that grenade tower just destroyed that. 3 out of 21. .30 power for rockets. 50 for the machine gun, or like nitrogen. Machine gun uses 10. I think with nitrogen just ruined his day. Phew. Well, this is only one entrance too from here, so. Strength. Why are the Agaloy or whatever also joining in their attack? 4 more. Last 3. It's 1. That's the furthest one of them got. They reached the pylon. Higher risk combat unlocked.
Running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
Still. That's all 3 to show the outpost stock build bonus. One battle ended. Those are bonuses that can be right after completing area defense. Completing the more challenging all defense will provide a permanent boost and much better. Regional outpost management. Press the touchpad to view details of outpost stock build earning bonus. So the current effective bonuses, stock builds from the complete area defense is now included here. Version of higher level risk occurs. Beat the defense battle to acquire better bonuses. 30% chance for 1 stock build to earn an extra 1. Supposed to have early warning terminal. When the outpost levels up, our warning terminal will detect and indicate new threats and incursions. The threat of incursion, complete the operator intervention battle, and make the outpost partially secure and give residents a temporary bonus. Defense and auto defense mode for high risk increase permanent. The terminal seems to be working out well. If the threat level exceeds the scope of the auto defense mode, we'll be back here to offer support in defense operation. Definitely use this tech for a lot of places. Fortunately, many technologies of the system aren't ready for large-scale deployment yet. But we have a sub-pack where at least deployees support our defenses in several locations. Keep us have faith in our Enfield hardware. But this place is still further in your depth. You can hardly offer it. It's a shame. Just do your best. You're already doing a pretty good job. Being self-sufficiency is important, but forcing people to take on impossible challenges will defeat the entire purpose. Words of true wisdom. You're right. Leave the maintenance of the early warning terminal to us. We can definitely handle a job like that. Fully visit the camp and teach everyone the self-defense skills. And before peace returns, we'll help you handle local threats and hazards. Level 34. Patient alert has been detected in early warning terminal.
No second chance.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Let me give it a go. Blossom force.
So it's a very easy camp to defend.
Ready to strike. How'd you do that? Please teach me.
I was gonna say there was a higher one available, but these are a little tankier.
If these also
Maybe the first one was only 2. Or you had 3 like turrets from the initial thing. They're like, oh, let me take one out and I put the liquid nitrogen that just slows them down so heavily, and then the 2 grenade towers. Like most of the time in the first one, the second grenade tower wasn't even actually firing at it.
those ones that you really want to do.
Yeah, they can only enter from this one. But the other ones they escape path.
They take like the north one, the south one, or like they try to rush through this one. You can still more or less cover this middle one, but then there's like larger groups and try to sneak by the other two to actually put them near the base.
Yeah, like the liquid nitrogen one is like really useful. Just that massive slowdown on. Ooh. I finally got the converger and unlocked the now the relays can also provide an area power, which also frees up having to not need to use the Alright.
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself, along with Wooster bags. Just trust me.
Wooster
I
satchel.
know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAR received updates from the injured and already found 2 people. All I have from you is a hunch.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew it.
What's happening, Mr. Soth?
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. But now, I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
Why is that being open? Work is tough. Your situation is very difficult, complicated.
Thank you for
Why is it
beautifully
open?
managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp. I wonder if we can discuss transportation priorities with you.
Ah, this wasn't the mission. This was the side mission that we had to do from before.
Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
This is the actual level up now.
This might take a while. Enman, Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now.
Yeah, I thought I was doing the mission to level up. Nope, I got this tower defense one first before the level up mission. We should follow him.
But you also can do the next kind of thing. You also need some stronger towers. So that actually, maybe you need like the heavy gun tower, like the slow one, there's like a stun one.
Yeah, the stone one was probably like the slow one, just but like probably not as far reaching as the liquid nitrogen one. Bring it up. Yeah, they can't really need the stuff. It's not set. Wait. You say you're heading out? I did. Is that illegal too? You can't take all my stuff. Go on. What do you want? What else? You're gonna head out empty-handed? Let's calm down. Sounds really dangerous. I don't care. I gotta go. You gotta save these people. Hey, since you got time to rest, why don't you go and help Soft instead? This dude. I won't stand around seeing you do stupid things. We're heading out with you. Whatever. Dewey Decimal System is not happy. Holy fuck, you traveled all the way over there already? That was fast.
Look! Someone's over there.
Two different things happening. Bears are right back. It's dangerous enough last time when they made trip solo. Say what you like, but we got people trapped in the place. Are we going to help this or not? Of course we are. Of course we are. We won't say no. This base is big. We can run a quick scan of our clues and help us battle quickly. You know what, battle? Stay here, Dewey. Come on, safe. Keep an eye on your 6. Yes, we appreciate this.
The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here. Wait. How do you know the layout of this fort so well?
Wait a minute. Very, very sus.
No.
That's no more use for this dude.
Huh? Who's saying?
Here we go!
Right, old man. Any external wounds? We came just in time. Lightbreakers might be here any moment. Can you carry him back? Dewey. Alright, leave it to me.
Dewey! Enman! You're back.
See? I've been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
I still won't trust you. We fought the battle. You're too rash, Dewey. You didn't do shit.
Huh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. trading a scoundrel's life for a chance, I say it's a win.
Don't be sorry yourself. No one should be treated like that either. Don't be sorry.
I know what's gonna happen. Once the outpost starts taking in people who know me, everyone's gonna find out I never had a proper job. So, I survived on stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the LBs busted into the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. When the crewmates arrived, I'd already spilled a huge vat of specialized cutting fluid solution. All the damage I caused in that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me in a local detention cell for nearly 2 months. I wasn't relocated. The Woosters probably never escalated this incident. And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice. I've said my piece. Now do what you gotta do.
Yeah, because like there's the paper in it, like probably that, or she feels that the sticky thing. Does that work for you? Like or do you need like the actual code for like necessarily like a trophy about sharing and building? I guess something from a friend or someone. There's like a specific trophy for that, like using some other person's blueprint. Like a story like this. You don't want to save the crewmates so much.
You use like someone random.
What you did was
But, like,
very
there's like
dangerous.
the actual links, like as long as you actually have like the actual.
Yeah, because like the same thing too. Like I like this zip tie. I could share it, and I could pick a person to share with, which is like dumb. But like you should then be able to see it, I guess, or accept it. Same thing with the blueprint. You should see the blueprint and not have to put a code in and just. I think as soon as you place the blueprint, if you place the blueprint, I think that gives you the trophy.
Like if you can't send it directly, it's like a reference, so that you just get the reference. Just have it yourself.
Yeah, but I think you have to place a blueprint from someone else to get a trophy. Like just once you place it, it should count. And I just put the three power things to get fed, and that's it. From
Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley? Our camp regularly moves the injured to the hub base, so don't worry. We'll move those who have been verified first.
Nope, I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary shelter. The limited amenities might not be suitable for someone your age.
Your outfits tell me you're Endfielders. You have an engineer named Andre, right? Can you give him a call? Tell him that Staub wants to help at this camp.
Mr. Andre? Okay.
And everyone knows this now.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre. Well, we should call our hub base engineer and find out.
Andre, someone's looking for you. Staub. To help out the outpost. Staub's alive. Best news all week. I get him. Bring him some armistice parts to the core ISE area. Or you'll find out. We have another message too. Station co-op updates. The watchtower is finally complete. You can rest a little easier.
Oh.
Had Remeld and the others lived to see this, they would have been overjoyed. My fault. Enough of the defeatist talk. Not friend. Didn't the rescue effort pull through the end? This will be the first step that's the hardest, so you'll clear out the toughest hurdle now and smooth sailing from here on out, I reckon. This I can't seem to forget myself. Stay hopeful. Have faith. Stay hopeful, you might end the same word any day now. Only self-pity is not solve anything at all. Exactly. Things don't overcomplicate it for now, just focus on what needs to be done. And thank you for your guidance. Often is in charge. Most a bad time. Shouldn't do it alone. Or yeah, see, okay, there's someone over there, and there's a portal, but like, probably shouldn't do that yet, because that probably take a bit more time. Deja vu.
100.
Oh, Edmund, officially Prince of Baker, and I got a lot of quests too that I barely got to touch with the limited time. You have time, okay? Remember how you used this message, Edmund? Did this upset you? I don't know how to use it because I heard you make up and 0 memories. Send anything, just send. Tap. Send. Hey, you're too lazy to type, you feel sorry to speech. To text, just talk to Pearly. Sorry, saw your message now. Thought you were upset. I'm not good with the words. No, upset, please tell me. Calm down. Only for 2 minutes. What? Longer than 2 minutes because I study martial arts and I have a higher metabolism, so it feels like faster for me. Say fighting next to you feels magical. But no time to say this before, but beyond excited. Barley told me so much about you. What did she say? Did she tell you? Did she mention I snored while in hibernation? So you snored for like 10 years? What? Wait? I would probably know if you snored or not. I just asked for a recording and she said you're messing with me. Yeah, man. You owe me one. No, two, Mrs. Pepper. You can't say no. Messing around. Armistice. We have that. We have plenty of fucking armistice. God damn it, I'm going this way, not the other way. I have 11k. There we go. Give the owl some parts. What does he want? I should take more out because I'm gonna have to have more on me anyways. Some things need those for repairs. Bug flowers are slowly going up. We're going up one at a time, but we're also building the health things and where's the triple whatever thing? There it is. We have 1.29k of them. Yet we still have plenty of bug flowers. Slowly building up our Ferium too.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band. Greetings.
Here's the parts you needed. Well, it just stops running low. Now you have no choice but to borrow some of the production line for a while. Parts are really intricate. Is there anything in the camp you can use them? That's good enough. Let's head right over. Come on. What are you going to make for us?
Alright, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
Well, that he just glitched a little bit.
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Ah, don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
It'll put you further in our debt.
How did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. And the parts as well. What are you planning to do with them?
And then we'll all go, you'll see.
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got
Simple tools?
To fix
What
and
a
repair the bots.
What a
Since
breakthrough.
I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
Just to lay it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, it was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up.
Mm-hmm.
There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Here's your chance, Dewey. You'll say yes, right?
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
Ha! To a good beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat and start working already.
Look at those nice gun towers. Bigger tower. Everything is magically 3D printed better. We have walls now in some buildings. Alright, new invasion alert. No, we're not gonna do that. That's gonna take some time. Alright, let's go ahead and do our trading. Level 3. Ooh, 11,000 parts. Out of 14. So they have 111,000 bills? Yeah, we'll gladly take that. We have 1,000 parts. That should be more than enough. Bottles. Right. Are we using up too much bottles, Armistice? Bug capsule. Hey, this is what they want. Rigid crust. What happened to our bottle production? Parts. What happened to our bottle production? We need to make more? Alright. We got some barium parts, but we'll leave on those for now. Batteries. Let's trade off like 1,000. What are you doing? Now they can be upgraded. We'll come back to that. Well, let's check our damn factory. What's going on with our bottles? Because we're probably using them now. That's what the... We're gonna probably need to make more bottles. Alright, so we just need to build a molding unit. Okay. We can do that in our second area. Make more bottles. Actually, you know what? We'll try this. Construct a converger. We can free up that line over there. Put it in the wrong spot. Now with that converger, we could definitely get rid of a lot of inefficiencies. I don't even know why we're feeding this thing multiple times. We need to feed this more if we're gonna want this to go faster. We have 190 in a depot, so even going slow, that's perfectly fine. We have probably more than enough to make all the gear we currently need. Let's do this one other thing. Options one's connected to power. How much of these Farium parts do we have? Yeah, we have a good bit. Yeah, we'll use it to feed it a little faster. We just need to refine Farium, right? Into this. It's our refined Farium, not the parts. Yeah, 1,000. But yeah, more than enough. Feed that fast. Well, I'm pretty sure I filled up the whole thing, and I was like, nope, it just moved forward. Ah, wait, no. Take off. Storage mode, there we go. Like, yeah. That's better. Actually, we increase the depot, that will make it easier. Yep, that's exactly what we need. Now we can feed it directly from there. And right now we only have a few places getting the ore. So now this will speed up our gearing. We can even toss more in here too, just to speed that up too. 3. Alright, so we're slightly faster burning our Ferium than we're getting it. Which is a problem we'll have to fix tomorrow. Let's turn this one off for now. We'll turn that one on tomorrow, once we get more ore. See, like this way we're building one at a time, which is fine. That's... to find more Ferium ore deposits, and right now we only have one spot we currently found. So it should definitely be more along that path. And that's how much we have, we only just 2. Was it like 2 or a couple more over here? So a total of 6. So yeah, we definitely need to find more, which we'll probably have more in that area. Alright, let me do the trading before I forget. I bought the shitload of materials, so I just gotta trade them. Yep, it's still good. Various places over 240% profit. 1,066 to 3,000. Alright. Alright, from how many we have 148,000. 85 of these for 300,000. We'll do one on everyone. Zell hasn't had any yet. Risa. Boom and Dijing. Actually.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep, I'm about to get out too. Good night. Love you. Plus 85 in 3 more hours.
Originium will carve a path for us.
But a gentle token of heartfelt sincerity. That's how the saying goes. But if someone's truly sincere, no gift will be fitting enough. Well, I just hope you'll like this one, Endman.
Airbug powder.
Hey, Endman.
I heard there'll be a new just Greetings. You're looking for me, Endman? Well, I got 30 minutes before...
Why should you have a time?
Hey, you lost the weight again. Please, take better care of your health.
Someone once reached the top.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries.
Endman, will
Creepy
you
girl.
accept this? Have no fear. There's nothing odd about this thing.
We spent all our friends. I got something new for you.
Hey, Endman. How's it going?
You
Hey,
flirty bunny girl.
Endman. Good to see you again. A pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts, but this one from you is special.
Really sorry.
Just for next expansion, what do we do? New stuff. What should I do? Gotcha. However, personally authorized installation. Oh, we can do the upgrade. Level upgrade. These levels, growth of the chamber, and all the other stuff. Fusion control is upgraded by one level. Cabins, more features. Verify next start growth chamber in the workshop sector. Farm in the growth shop. That's what you need. Extracted from various resources can be cultivated fungal matter for plants and variable minerals. Get supplies. Like that. Let's be constructed at available mid-sized cabin and all this. Start straight away. We just happen to check and we can do it.
Be careful when walking around the young, Professor. A gift? For me?
Let's go ahead and take care of this then. Three of these whatever ores. Hey, Coachella. Where can we use to grow progression materials for operator promotions and skill upgrades and weapon tuning? Assign operators here to this. Here's improved performance, however, these operators will lose mood, yep. Mood. Ooh, and they're maxed out. That screen shows a growth chamber. Press touchpad on each of them to select the growth options. The growth materials, the growth chamber requires a seed material. Extracted from existing materials, but it also consumes the original material. Extract more seeds materials so that you before materials run out, so you have more available that can be grown. These require press touchpad to see them. We need these, don't we?
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Growth chamber rigidified plant growth goes up 20%.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman. Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 100.
So that one from 12 hours, it takes only 10 hours. Operation along the growth chamber. Harvest. Rare stuff we need. We keep in the outdoors to keep some in hand, extract seeds on them, and work with the chamber to expand its production. Oh, yes, engineering division already made 2-year schedule. So crisis team. Taking more your time. This also makes cabin upgrades available. Upgrade design, production unlock. Scatter from the recycling stations. Do all this. We've already done that. But they can upgrade this one.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best. An efficient assignment. I shall do my best. An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
We got more stuff now we can do. Carriers, arms, and this.
It's not easy working with the other operators. The way of the pack in my solitaire.
It's weird there's no one assigned to the reception area. And lastly, in the bridge.
I'm really sorry.
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Blue regen recovery is 12% faster. Can't do any more upgrades yet. The control nexus goes up higher. Yeah, she's jamming as she's working. Alright, so we'll stop here. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, if you have stream changes, read the rest stuff we post. We'll see who's on in just a moment. We'll do a quick gotchas off stream, quick login. You know, we can upgrade the shop, probably. $260,000, we have 400. Every time we upgrade, there's always another basic permit. 40% off. Not that cheap, but whatever. Stick goods will now get 115 a day. Scrap toy blocks now we can buy. Alright, so we'll buy the last 30 of these then. Get that profit back. Well, it's definitely gotten much better at the load times. It definitely does look better optimized. We'll go ahead and sell these things. Half of what we spent is back. There's nothing else we need to do at the moment, I think. The credit store. Oh, we got lucky. 400. And the refreshes that gets more expensive. It was 40, now it's 80 for the first refresh.
What's already there?
I'm already below the 300, so it doesn't matter then at that point. Until like I specifically need something. Protocol pass. Very level 3. And manufacture cabin 1 upgrade. Black and gold folder. For photographs. Should be pretty much everything. Yeah, I still have to actually upgrade my characters now. Now I'm making the part for the gear and making the stuff at the Ferium. But I need to get more Ferium.
Ferium is just a massive bottle.
Arknights.
I'm gonna let it do this. Just so many things that you could just easily sink your time to. Alright, so let's see who's on tonight. Let's see all tomorrow. Already. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The computer.
Arknights.
Arknights. I'm gonna get my level 50, setting up some. Doing it on my own. Kind of fun. If it works, if they. Fun engineering. Why does this have? Assuming that's why you have guns there. Oh, so all these things that are connected are connected. Oh. Go back to making that. Or take some stuff out.
That's the other thing that you can actually, can move the AIC or everything else.
And now I got that one that I did. This one I'm just gonna make some batteries. Yeah, I figured. But this one I just cleared a little bit. Yeah. Right?
Mm.